Whoops. I pushed the wrong button. Let's see, yeah, I thought... I had a funny feeling that would, Whoops. I had a funny feeling that might happen. Yeah, I pressed the wrong button. Whoops. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. Let's see who we've got here. We've got Mr. Wigglybot, Mastercrafter, Mr. Wiggly, Talio, no Miyu is here. Zach Bacon, congrats on the security license thing, buddy. Frozzy Banana, H Potter, Fosserbot. Welcome. Monkey Border. Welcome, Monkey. Alright, so we were doing this stuff. Okay, I do have sound. The Big Al's here too. Hi, Big Al. Seems eerily quiet. Is that... Yep, you're doing stuff. I was looking at this earlier and I was thinking it would have been better if I'd put that in the middle so it sort of went, you know, like 1 down to 3, but you wouldn't have rotational power. I suppose no, you wouldn't have rotational power going in there. Dark's Wolf Den is here too. Hi, Dark's Wolf Den. Anyway, I'm not touching that. The other day we were going to look at making a tree farm, but then we remembered that we have access to botany pots. Here we got mineral chugging along there. Oh, free apple. I also remembered that we were going to make clay for something. I think it was probably just more of those. But I've ended up with 54 dust. So I'm going to take 16 of these for now. And we're going to make those into clay. The hopper tree wouldn't work right. Which hopper tree? Remind me. Oh, look, we got a whole bunch of quests we haven't claimed. Okay, that one's there. That's the sink. I got experience berry. Behind the sifters. Yeah, there might be ways to make it work, you know, because we've got access to pipes and stuff now, so. Opened the furnace 100 times? It's probably happened. Zach Bacon with the helper mob. Thanks, Zach. See him pushing me around. There he is. I like the little wobble of his head. Alright, gearbox. I got 4 patterns, 4 netherite casings, and some experience berry. Yeah, so we were going to do a windmill bearing to make a tree. I'm going to try and plant this. A light blue wool. Okay, I can't plant that. Can I? If I had... I'm going to remove this, the flopper. I'm going to try and stick it in the this guy. No, it doesn't go in there. Does it... Oop. Does it maybe need to be a farmland? Let's make a hoe. Hoe. That would suggest to me Dark's Wolf Den has run a Pokemon battle and nothing seems to have happened. There was no message in chat, so let me run one manually. 4.0 earthquake. I won. Everybody okay, Monkey? 4's not insignificant. You would have felt that. I'm gonna refresh cruise control again. Hopefully that fixes whatever was broken. Alright, yeah, so we have a thing in there, no. So it doesn't plant in the ground. It doesn't attach to, well, it doesn't attach to that block. Nope. Okay, doesn't seem to do anything special, in fact. So be it. Right, so another thing that we have at this stage is that we don't have, is we don't have any, anything that's just making gravel or dust or sand. I suppose we don't need it strictly, as long as these things are doing what they're doing. Oh, well, you know what we could do? 8.9 is your high score. 8.9 is more than just slightly significant. 8.9 is like, that takes houses down and stuff. What was I gonna do? Was there something in the quest book that I looked at and decided to do? Oh, the mixer. 1890. Destroyed Baden. Hey, Mars Titan, welcome. How's 8.6? I actually don't know what the record in New Zealand is. Honey cookies. Alright, brass. We need to make brass. That's going to be fairly significant moving forwards. So, let's have a look at where we're going to make... Let's make the alloy kiln. Hello, Aradawa. Hello, hello. Micken is sitting. Experienced everything from 1 to 6.9. That is a lot of earthquakes. Everything is in 3s. So I've got the alloy kiln to make, which is 2 by 2. And everything in here is in 3s. It makes me wish that I'd put that on one side and then I could put the other guy on the other side. But this is fine. This is fine. Alright, so alloy kiln. We're just gonna have to put it somewhere, right? So let's just put it in here. Quite a pretty build you've made here, Aradawa. I feel guilty. Every time I chop part of it down, I feel a little bit guilty. Oh, jeez. Lure. No! Ah, you little punk. Just trying to get him to sit in the seat. Hi, sub. Thanks for that. Oh. I was kind of hoping that the invisible skeleton dude would have held that block up. All right, but that gives me 6 more of these, so that means we can even this side up. It looks like he's waiting for someone to come home. I almost laid in the coffin. Thanks, Subby. Thanks. Okay, so now we need to make an alloy kiln, right? So, what the... Oh. We've got the Y. Kiln. So we got the Y thing, which means if I try to type alloy. Okay, so we need sandstone to make those. We need 8 sandstone. So we need, was that 16? 8, 4. Yeah, we need...
Trivia!
We need 16 of these. Trivia. Trivia, what are we up to? Monkey Border. Categories millennial, shows and films, difficulty is easy. Bette Midler, Sarah Jessica Parker, and Kathy Najimy played the trio of lead roles in what 1993 movie? Moved back into Missouri, at the area near where we lived in California, experienced a big 7 couple of years after that. Hocus Pocus is correct. So, or if I need 8 and 4 makes 1, and like half a stack. That there for now. Okay, so let's move around to other things. Blaze rods, where do we get blaze rods from? Is there an easy way to get a blaze rod? Oh, this one. Hey, Zenith. Doing okay? The fact that nothing happened there when you said the word magic. Oh, no. Maybe it's because it has the question mark in it. Typed out and looked before I hit enter. Hocus Ploicius.
You didn't say the magic word.
Okay, it was because of the question mark. Okay, so a block of coal, sandpaper. Hang on, what seeds do I have? I know I have this one. Big Al will BRB. Thanks for the warning, Big Al. Okay, clay. So I have this many clays. I know that I need... Hang on. Kiln brick. No worries, Zenith. Enjoy your lurk. Doing okay now, but earlier you had salmon for your lunch and were still tasting it with each burp 10 hours later. That probably doesn't bode well for the salmon. So I need to do this recipe 4 times. So that means I need 8 of these. Oh, I also moved my furnace to here because it was all the way over there for no reason. Now it's here. Easy access. It's 8, right? Every 2 makes 2. We need 8. Yeah, that's right. I need half a stack of sand to make sandstone. We could hurry that up by using the... What's the tool called? Is it the crusher? Breaks down? Yeah, the crusher. I do have a crusher. A Wesley crusher. And I do have a lot of cobblestone. So let's start with this. Hermit, good morning to you. How are you? Hopefully you are well. Well, that made an interesting sound, or an interesting lack of sound. And my smusher broke. What was that tool called? I literally just looked at it. It's the crusher. Crusher. I must crush him. Or hammer. Or hammer. Oh, I shouldn't have done 9 of those. Whoops. Okay, so this guy should be done by now. Tis. So we'll do that and a bit of that business. Don't make cream bricks. 8 kiln bricks, please. I can put that in there. Hello there, M Key. Oh. There we go, fixed. It's trash day, it needs to do all the things. You got the bad to be born. Bad to the born. Bad to the bone? Remember the old crafting hammer that made steel grit? Yes. Bad. Bad to the bone. Alright, we can pop this andesite mesh back on here and start sifting sand again. Oh, that's right. I remember what I was doing. I was going to make the barrel upgrade. So, sophisticated. I want to make the basic tier. Upgrades vanilla inventories to the sophisticated version. I need 3 of these. And then I need 3 of these. Ooh, I saw a lattice there. Yeah. Oh, an oak door. A dark oak door, even. Okay, so now if I want to make the... Not the stack upgrade. I want to make the compacting upgrade. Oh no! And we're back. Oh, I have no planks. How we do? Might nuke the stream? Why not? That's what is there. That's why it's there. It's there to be used. Feel free to use it. Why not use it? I've just run out of iron.
Trivia!
That's iron. Trivia. Where's my trivia card? There it is. Alright. This next one, the category is Gen Z. Pop culture. Difficulty, easy. What is the name of the foam clog shoes that Post Malone collaborated with to create unique special edition Gibbets charms? Foam clog shoes. Riz is not correct. Let's see what happens if we biff that on there. Why does that not work? Crocs is correct. H. Potter got it. They were Crocs. Benjamin, what did you give me? Iron bars. Thanks, Benjamin. Eee, jeez. Water. Oh, do we still... Yep. Still got our little guy over there. Oh, those are not 2x2s, are they? Those are... a bamboo fence. Only 2x2 recipes. Gold and diamond. You have a little bit of gold dust. How did you program a bot for your stream? Yeah, that's not something that I'm going to be able to, like, answer in, you know, in a short amount of time. A lot of it, like, The nuke is a thing that I programmed myself. I made that myself. So there's a lot of stuff like that where I just wrote a script that does it myself. There are other bits and pieces that do similar but different things. There's a lot of different bits and pieces that go into getting it all to work. Wolfie's on a 3. Stream streak. Zach, why did that not work? I'm running a new version of CCI today. I was asked to test it and see if everything's working. This didn't work. Redemption status fulfilled. Yeah, something flickered. But it wasn't fast enough to tell if it actually did the crash or not. Hey there, Bloodfang. How you doing? There's the reward. You know what seems to be missing from this? We've got the reward prompt, but the name of the reward isn't here. Redemption reward name. Oh, there it is. Title. Redemption reward title. Crash. Now let's just check and make sure that everything is correct in there. That's not the right section. This guy. Community points. Types. Reward redeemed. There's the crash. So we're looking for redemption reward title crash. Then the outcome is a fake crash outcome. Okay, that one is working. Hey, oh. Where Vamp Rose is here. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid.
You didn't say the magic word.
Welcome in. Recently spotted trying out the nocturnal side of streaming with some Minecraft under the moonlight. No save broadcast to binge, but stay tuned for the next crafting and gaming fusion. Sorry if you catch me off guard. It's alright, we were trying to diagnose a little CCI problem. Benjamin, thank you for the help. Nice work. Whoopsh. High five. Don't like the spiders, they are ick. Yes, that is true. Just like real spiders. Hey, Aradawa with 100 bits. Thanks, Aradawa. Yeah. Teamwork again, Benjamin. How was the stream, Vamp? How was it? Was it good? Oh, what'd you get up to? Server died while I was in the Undergarden, so that'll be fun to come back into. Yeah, yeah. What pack were you playing? In the Undergarden. I'm not a fan of the Undergarden myself. MC says it was a hello apple. So did heal work? The sound played. So that would mean that the heal worked. So here's what we're gonna do a real quick test thing. We're gonna go back into chat. We're gonna do Mr. Wiggly test. And the outcome is a conditional outcome. That's me testing a thing, so I can get rid of that. I'm gonna add in a fake crash. The fake crash will be crash type 2. The duration will be 200. Save and exit. Oh, jeez. Bloodfang with another 100 bits. Breaking things. Testing, Subby. iTunes asked me to test the new version of CCI, which uses his library. And I had a redeem of the fake crash and nothing happened. So I'm just going to see if it's the fake crash event is busted or was it just an unlucky one-off? AJ with the health boost. Thank you very much. Built the portals for the first time. I was trying to do some in the quest book. Normally don't stream this late, but wanted to try it out and see how it works out. That makes a good amount of sense. Okay, so I'm just going to quickly type into my own chat here. Works much better if I actually have the thing pulled up. So we're going to say test. I think fake crash is gone. Let me try this once more. You know what? Before we fully commit to saying that that doesn't work, let me just add in another outcome to make sure that this is even firing. We'll say message. Yep. Save and exit. Having one keyboard for this is not the easiest thing in the world. Ah, see, something did flash up on the screen. 1:23 a.m. Despite caffeine, I am tired. You should probably rest. Yeah, you can see the text flash up on the screen. Right now it's not doing anything. So it is working, right? CCI. So this is just my test condition, so that part's fine. It's the fake crash outcome. I got it for a duration of 200. 224. It's 6:24 for me. 6:24 on Thursday evening. Let's change that. Let's change that to like a really long time. Yeah, it should be in ticks. So down there, duration of the fake crash in ticks defaults to 5 seconds. So 200, that should be 10 seconds, right? Let's make it 1,000, not 2,000. Yeah, this is the type of thing where it sucks only having one keyboard between two PCs. Yeah, see, it just very briefly just flashed on the screen. So that event seems to be broken. One equals freeze, 2 equals out of memory screen. So if, let's go for 1. Have a good stream. I'm going to bed. No worries. Thank you very much for choosing me for your raid today. I appreciate it. Have an excellent sleep, hopefully. Okay, so the freeze is working. You can see that my screen is frozen. $1,000 ticks is actually quite a long time. So I might disable I might disable the fake crash for today's stream, and I shall report that to iTunes that does not work. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're back. Hey, Fluffy Bunny. I'll set that to that. Save and exit. Trivia worked when you did it last time. Yeah, it's not trivia. It's another thing that's not working. Um. What was it? An andesite wall. Thanks, Aradawa. Or out of memory screen. Bucket of milk. Thank you for the bucket of milk. Alright, just writing in a bug report. Right, and I'm going to also edit the reward screen, and we are going to turn off Crash. Where's Crash? There it is. Crash. That is off for the day. Sorry, chat. Save and exit. Catch fire. Oh, I can't put that fire out. Where's the... Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, just the crash outcome is off for the day. Dang it, that's not enough gold. What's the recipe for gold? Sifting the netherrack. Did I make netherrack? I don't remember making netherrack. Yeah, so the lightning won't strike while I'm in CCI editing stuff. It happens when I come back out of it. It'll happen, like if I'm in this screen it'll happen, but if I'm in the CCI in here, it won't happen. I need 6 gold, so we need to get to netherrack. Maybe we just try and figure out how to get to the nether. There is a thing here to visit the nether. It just says visit the nether. Alright. Well, we can do that. We've got stuff available to us over that way. I could have just used the sink. Splash. Alright, so I would like some diamonds then, please. We're gonna make a diamond pickaxe. And run down the hallway. Oh, it's not an ME terminal, that's a Tom storage terminal. Tom Simple Storage. It doesn't do like any auto crafting or anything like that. Dude, this place is large and in charge. Hey, volcanic stone, I was looking for that. That's not enough. I could probably make more copper tools. But for now, we'll let that be. No worries, Super CJ. Sleep well. Caddick, how you doing? Welcome in. If anybody out there is an old school Rooster Teeth fan, today there was a Minecraft stream which included it was Jack, Gavin, Jeff, Jeremy, Trevor, Kai, someone else, and it was great. Memories. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need at least 10, right? 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, so there's my 10. How do I make sure that I get those back? Alright, let's try this. Perfect. Could not have gone any better. So we're going to pick a randomish sort of spot down the hallway here. Not too far away, but far enough away that it's not in the base. Maybe we put it opposite this little turn we made. Why did we make a turn here? Oh, we were looking for lava. I remember. Ooh. Good, thanks, just starting work. Nice. Alright, at work. I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to need gravel for anything. I'm just going to grab it while we're down here. Also, these ores were ones that we couldn't mine previously. Oh, hello. Where... Oh, we saw some nickel somewhere too, right? Probably used for flint and steel. Maybe. Oh, am I full? I am full. Alright, we'll get out of here. Marble. We'll leave the marble for later. Then we need to make a flint and steel and hook that fella up. gravel. There you go. So you can smash all of those out. Dirt. What happens if we sift dirt? So waterlogged dirt will give us these things. Frog spawn. I think that's probably not worth worrying about. So let's just put the dirt away. The rest of that stuff can come with us over to here. Little mini coal. What the eggplant eat? I need that, and I need a flint. I have a lot of flint. Go and fire up our nether portal. We're poorly prepared for a trip to the nether, but that does not matter. Going anyway. Armor. Pass. We are men of action, MC. We do not need armor. Might take another chest though. Take this chest out of here. Ooh, volcanic. Yeah, I'll take that, and I will take that too. 25. Excuse me. 25. That's going to work out to be pretty much exactly the amount we need for the time being. We will ideally need more later. With one spare. So that'll eventually go along the top there. I might even take that top row of andesite off. Most of the top row of andesite off. Okay. Apple. Armor. We can put the cobblestone bricks away. And all of those. How are you doing? How you doing? That can go in there. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get another chest out. You can just live next to that for the time being. And this is where we're going to put our raw items. Hang on, do we have iron furnaces? Do. Oh, bless me. All right. Okay, so now we can set this up to say left is input, auto input is on. There we go. Perfect. I can even probably get another chest and have it automatically output as well. Right is output. On. Alright, so now we just have to figure out a way to fuel that. And something to do with our cyan doohickey-majigs. I had an idea. Just before we go nethering again. Might go work out today. That might be a great idea. Should probably remove that, I think. Excuse me. Yeah, I think that looks better. I'll put these things away. I'll take the flint and steel with me. Just in case. That. I got a little bit of food. Let's go and have a look at the nether. What's the nether going to be like? Oh, I don't even have a sword. Oh, it's a void. Well. You're gonna sleep. You're gonna sleep. You're not gonna work out? You gave up on the workout already? Alright. Well, that's doing its stuff. So we'll let that keep going for a bit. Let's find another quest that we can smash out. So that's netherrack again. So netherrack can be obtained. So witch water and lava is the easiest method. Igneous extruder. That was void of anything of use. Thanks, Miyu. I agree. And create plus the mixer. There's your infinite lava source, that's true. We could do the old trick. Fire them in from cosmic ingots. From the nether. See you, M key. Okay, so to make brass, we need zinc and copper. Do I have zinc? I should do. I do. And then a bit of copper. Right, 16 each of those, and then we'll look at the coal situation. Oh, I have some of that too. Alright, so you do that for me. There is a quest for brass, so we'll just grab that. What else? Oh, the lapis casing. Green cage light. Yep, perfect. Hold up. $49 hellos. Oh. I like that. Wonder if I could make like a little airlock thing and have them turn red. Dark's Wolfden, thank you for the apple. You had them turn red when the door is shut. I have an idea of how I might be able to do that. I would need more lights for one thing. So what are they called? Red cage light. That's not terrible to make. The ender drawbridge was still a thing. So the hardest thing is the redstone lamp, but even that's not that bad. Yeah, so that doesn't work. So we need the upgraded one. Caddick has renamed the Wiggly assistant. There he is. I think this is in the way. So I'm going to bury this under the ground. It will still be just as effective there. That will help light up the beam. Dude, who was that? Dark's Wolfden. Trying to burn me to death. Alright, there we go. So we got some brass. Did we get the quest for the brass? Six. I've got 32 of them. There we go. Whatever works, eh? Alright, so that's done. But there was brass up here too, wasn't there? No? No, there was not. Alright, but the igneous extruder needs a Constantan gear. So to make Constantan, we need to... Alloy kiln is nickel and copper. Wanted to burn you to death, I would have done it while you were in the nether. Oh, that would have been a really bad spot to die to. I'll check the thing there. Stambulion. Constantinopolion. Right. So we need to use it. No. Those away. Right, lead. Lead. Silver. No, that's not even close. Tin. That's tin. Not tin. Nickel. Hey, we just happen to need some nickel. Why do we have nickel and nickel dust?
Trivia!
Trivia, that is a trivia question. Alright, the trivia category, Taliono, is greatest pop culture. The difficulty is medium. Famous for its foray into another toy, what company began manufacturing the hula hoop in 1958? Apparently the other toy was the Frisbee. Nickel dust from sifting. Yeah, but why am I getting nickel dust and nickel bits and pieces? That's the real question. Whammo is correct. They were made by the Whammo Company. of South Dakota. I have no idea if that's where the Whammo company is from, but it is in my mind. I'm going to hold on to the nickel dust. I have a funny feeling we're going to need it. Right, you! Cook those for me. Can't even remember what that recipe makes. You. Oh, the Constantan, that's right. Is that a quest? Whammo Inc. is an American toy company based in Carson, California. Close enough. Okay, so in order to make the igneous extruder, I just need the one Constantan gear. I'm gonna have to just assume that this is correct. We're not getting a quest for it with 4 of them. Professor tried to invent them when they were rescued from the island, but he was too late. The Professor and Marianne, did you know, in the first season of Gilligan's Island, the Professor and Marianne were not named in the theme song? Do you know that? Oh, I have to make them with a press. Yep, they just said, and the rest here on Gilligan's Island. I prefer the Professor and Marianne. That version is better anyway. How's this guy doing? I got 42 eggplant, so eggplantaroo is working. Got a bunch of mineral going. And our stick and log supplies are well underway. But not enough gold. I was kind of hoping that we'd find netherrack in the nether. That's a bit of a shame. Did you know that P. Diddy owes Sting $2,000 a day in perpetuity for sampling his song on Missing You without licensing? That seems a little low, I'll be honest with you. But considering how much of that song is used in P. Diddy's song, $2,000 a day, that doesn't seem like that much. Okay, so I guess we don't even have power. So we can't do this, right, to make that stuff. Stare at mycelium. So mycelium spores is waterlogged sifter. So I think I still have a sifter, right? I have a sifter. I do not have a sifter. What? Oh no, I have a millstone. Yeah, okay, so we'll make a sifter. Sifter. Do I have a water wheel? I do. I've got 2 water wheels left. Going to be overkill for 1 sifter. Why don't we just check and see if I plonk this down here. Okay, that does work. So we need to waterlog that. And in order to waterlog that, we need the water either to flow somewhere or to be blocked from flowing somewhere. So let's see. Has anybody accidentally given me a trapdoor? No. Luckily, they are not difficult to make. Here's one. Okay, so need to block your sinuses from flowing. That sounds like a plan. It's in $1997. Yeah, I just have to check which mesh I need and then where I'm going to output it to. So we're going to make a new barrel. Sophisticated barrel. Aha. I need a wood, a hopper. I don't think it's worth making that. "85% of Juice WRLD's song Lucid Dreams." P. Diddy or Sting? Oh, that's the wrong barrel type. Ah, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Too late now. I like $2,000 a day. I wouldn't say no. Unless I was Sting. Alright, so dirt. We want to waterlog that, which we've done. So string doesn't give us mycelium spores. It has to be andesite. Okay, so we'll make an andesite mesh. Right now it'd take 2k a month. That would go a long way. Game of Town of Salem 2. It took 2 nights for the game to be over as famine. That seems very quick for a famine. Okay, mesh. String mesh. Andesite mesh. What's the next tier? Zinc. Okay, we cannot make zinc mesh. I can only go straight to brass mesh. Wow. On rapid mode, even on rapid mode, 2 days seems like a very quick famine. That might be too much. Although that slime's going to come in handy. Okay, well, here's one thing we do know, right? We're going to need an area for mycelium and stuff so that we can make witch water. So why don't we plant some dirt over here? Over here. Well, hello there, zinc. Let's check and see, do we have any spores yet? No. How you doing? Yeah, doing alright. Doing alright. Oh, jeez. Radawa, 200 bits. Oh. Thanks, Aradawa. Aradawa, number 2 on the board. Dethroning Bloodfang. Nice-a-roo. Ah, that's silver. I thought that was iron. Dumb enough to challenge Dee Dee on that one? Well, I mean, today. Hey, Carpy. Today's your best shot at it. Let's have a look. 3, 2, and 1 is the number of deaths. Right, mycelium yet? Yes, indeed. Hang on, before we plant anything. Mycelium spores. The name thing, yeah. Hey, there we go. And stare at mycelium quest complete. How hard was it to fix that? It's more fiddly than anything else. It's not super difficult to fix. It means implementing the name change system. I'd have to figure out. I think like I could figure out a different way to do it, like a real cut down version. But for people that already have their names spelled out in the system, I could just have it, you know, change their info using the current info. I don't think if I ever needed this setup anymore. This was basically just for dust to clay. And dirt manufacture, but we do have quite a lot of dirt already. Oh, this would be a good time to have that flopper back, wouldn't it? Because we don't have water pipes yet. So let's make ourselves a flopper. Let's get the flopper out that we currently have. Flopper out. Alright, these can go back into there. Faucet's also in this. How hard is it to make a faucet? Can I make a faucet? I might be able to make a faucet. That would be even better than this. The jar too. For where we're going, we don't need jars. Were you first today? Copy no. Oh, normally it's a bit more bubbly looking than that. That is preposterous. It's not even just like, well, I'll be. It is preposterous. He comes in here an hour after the stream has started and claims preposterosity. Yes, that's a word, or it is now. I think, right, if I put a stair in there, chair as well. I could remove the block underneath it. Don't see what you're getting at? No, that's fair. That's fair. Chat is pretty quiet in that first hour. That's not what I wanted. Like, if that was that way, then I should be able to remove that. Did I get witch water? I did. So I got stare at mycelium. Stare at witch water. Must place mushrooms in a barrel with water. To get witch water, you must place mushrooms in a barrel with water. Oh. Turns out, no, you don't. A milk bucket and water will make slime. Or milk and water. No. Okay, so it's a milk bucket. One guess would be orange bear. Sorry, but that is incorrect. It was not orange bear. I'm going to break the barrel. I just want to see if the water is still flowing. That seems fairly definitive that it is. $5 of MC's money on it being MC. I think that you might be correct. And I got a gearbox in there too. Right, witch water bucket. Witch water? That's right. Okay, so most of this is done down here. I think we should probably have... We might have enough slime to just make the slime block. Yes, we do. You are done. So let's make a slime... Oh, I don't have to go back to the thing. That is perfect. Quest complete. Slime block. Netherrack casing. Alright, so we've done most of these. Blaze rod. You get that from blaze powder, which we can get from squeezing blaze rods. Or sifting soul sand. Okay, crusher. I have the crushinator. How much uses does that have? 111. 131, that's an unusual amount. Shout out for Hermit there. Gravel? I think I might just go straight to gravel. And we'll go from gravel to sand. Everybody should check out Hermit. Her confusion is entertaining. Alright, so now why did I just make a bunch of sand? Not for milling it. Why did I make sand? Ah, barrel mixing. I can do that. The question is... Your confusions? Yeah, when you get confused about... what mod does this? I find that entertaining. The way that you express your confusions. I'm just staring blankly into this thing now. Why am I here? Why are any of us here? Bone meal. I was going to see if I make that into that. 28. Of these. Dang it. Rude. Come on, copy. Alright, soul sand. Now, we can sift soul sand for nether quartz, quartz dust, blaze powder. andesite mesh gives us a 35% chance of blaze powder. So if I were to unmesh that, unwaterlog that, that might be not a bad idea. Pipe. I do have item pipe. That means I do have chests. Oop, 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 oop. Item pipes, chests, soul sand. I need a bucket. Hello, bucket. Oh. Can I make a bucket? Can make a bucket. The proper cup of coffee in a cup of coffee pot. Alright, you guys go into there. I shouldn't have any more raw anything. Raw improved processes. Okay, so there's no reason to keep those in the raw state at the moment. So we'll cook them off. And then we'll go and get this guy set up. So we need to take the water out of you. And then you guys, you do that. And then over here, we'll set up another secondary one. Yes, indeed. All right, we'll let that run. You're in here busily making me blaze powder. So where is the blaze rod? There it is. The blaze rod, we need 6 blaze powders. There is 4 of them. Hey, I got a ghast here already. 1 more blaze powder, please. Thank you. Let's hit that subscribe button. Yeah, we need 80 more people on YouTube, and then I can start adding chapters. Blaze rod. Emeron, good morning. We're trying to get that. That'll give us the option of a blaze burner. Oh. Yeah, we need a lot more blaze rods than we have. That's the same recipe. Okay. Oh, jeez. So we made the compacting upgrades, right? We made 3 of these. If we put them into a barrel, Paxalur can listen a bit, need to hang laundry and pack away dishes. No problem. Right, why is this not making glowstone dust? Do I have to like give it the recipe? I put on allow. No? Oh, why don't these work? I understand like why the lead nugget doesn't work. That's a 3x3 and we're using the 2x2. But shouldn't glowstone dust be working? Like the iron dust should be working. I guess I don't understand how that particular upgrade works. Well, apparently I don't, MC, but that's the thing. What does that one actually do? Turn on the AC was nearly 27 in the office. 27's, yeah, that's uncomfortable. Yeah, see that compacts items into their compressed variants, only 2x2 recipes. The 2x2 should do glowstone, but it isn't. It should be doing the lapis dust. Now, how do I like tell it? Work in GUI on? Yeah. Compact anything? Compact only uncraftable? So nothing's happening. Turn it on to allow. Aha! So that works, but I have to actually have it in there. But I don't want it to be lapis bricks. So block that. Block that. Probably nothing in here will work because those are all 3x3s. This guy. Oh god. I don't want you to make iron trapdoors. What a waste. Yeah, so most of this won't do anything. It was not because of a stream crash. Sorry, I hate to break it to you, Carpy, but it wasn't a stream crash. It was just... I'm testing a new version of CCI. Apparently that one particular outcome doesn't work. Okay, so we need gold, right? So, let's have a think about gold. Because we're in a normal overworld type of place. If we were at Y minus 50, we could find some. Gotta learn new things. What kind of new things? UCCI? No, it's still the same version. It's just he split out the new version now so that it requires iTunes utilities in order to work. iTunes util. So I'm just testing it today to make sure everything works, and I found something that doesn't. So I've just let him know. Let him know, and then he can take it from there. His baby. But the interface and everything is the same. There's no new things to learn yet. Learn nothing yet. What would you like to learn, Carpy? Have a quick CCI lesson. I need food. I would still say to you, right, that a lot of CCI is just trial and error. You know, try something, see if it works. If it doesn't work, then, you know, just try adjusting a couple of things and see what happens. So, so if you do want to do something and you don't know how to make it work, it's not always as simple as just saying, oh, it's easy, you just haven't done this. Or you have done this and you should have done this. You know, it's not that easy. Sometimes it is that easy. Other times it is not. Yeah, but you might have starting points. That's fair. So what is one thing that you would like to be able to implement and you're not sure about how or if you can? No idea? Must have some idea. Gotta be something you want to do. Iron furnace. So I actually have to hold the iron furnace. Probably a channel point thing, if anything. So when you went through the wizard, did you set up pub sub? Oh, polished granite stairs. Thanks, Wicked Raven. No, okay, so that's what you'd have to do first. You have to set up your pub sub connection. That's in the config file. Mission stream elements. Yeah, so in the bottom of it, I can't show it to you on stream, obviously, because it will have my stream key in it. But at the bottom there's a section for adding in your pub sub stuff. Which you can get if you go to the CCI documentation. Our YouTube chat is broken, so don't worry too much about YouTube chat. In the new version, it's been disabled. In the documentation, there's a thing about setting up CCI with Twitch pub sub. Hang on, wait, I didn't get the quest. There we go. Now I have the quest. Yeah, so there's a thing in there about setting up CCI for pub sub. And it says, you know, if you click on this thing, it'll take you to a thing that's already set up for all the scopes. And then you want to get the link for that. So you said that was going to pub sub? It will be eventually. In about 12 months' time, they will be switching pub sub out for event sub. But you still got a good like 9-10 months of using it. So if you want your channel points, because CCI at the moment doesn't support event sub anyway. So if you want your channel point stuff to work, you either have to have a bot that says something in chat when someone does something and then react to the bot's message, or you have to have your Twitch pub sub connection set up. So you have to have one or the other at the moment. So I would say get your pub sub set up running. Centrifugal clutch, that's new to me. MC, thank you for the cookie. Can't eat it yet. I guess that tells me what's happening. Clutch is only coupled if the input RPM is faster than a configurable threshold. Huh. Yeah, that's definitely new to me. Have a look when the cat not being eaten. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, brass casing. We should be able to do brass casing because we have brass and we have shaven oak. And then brass. Not crass. Brass. I wish this wasn't a thing. There we go, finally. Okay, so that gives me that. Then we got the alloy kiln, which I already made. Hey, Dee Dee. How was your stream today? Dee Dee played Eco. And then there was a time where she was running past a wolf, and the wolf looked like it was ready to cough up a fur ball. I'll just hold on to the sweet berry cookies for a minute. Alright, so we did that quest, and we did that quest. Blast, as always, with Reborn and Eco. It looks alright, actually. Cosmic material. Yeah, Eco looks alright. I don't know if it's exactly my thing, but would you? But I reckon I could play that for a little bit. Lies. Lies and deceptionry. Very gentle, assuming you do not put on the meteor. Oh, hang on. Is that one where like a meteor will come down and like smash you after a certain amount of time? I feel like I might have heard of that. Oh, hey. Oh, yeah. Aradawa. Smash you and in RL time, not in game days. What would probably happen to me then? Because, like, does it include time when you're away? Like, is it always going to be like, you know, like a week? And then if you don't play for a week, you come back and it's like just there? Just for example. Aradawa, thanks for another 100 bits. Yes. I'm eating all the cookies. Oh, yes, indeed. Why is it still making iron trapdoors? It said block iron. Maybe I have to say block iron. If you have the game set to have the meteor, I think the clock is always ticking. Gotcha. Oh my god! Oh my god! Maybe if it was something that I don't... I think I did the wrong thing there. I need one of those and I need a glowstone. The world is on a server. As long as the server is running, the meteor timer is counting down. If the server is closed for any reason, the timer does not count down. I think the lapis bricks can't be unlapis bricked. Yep, that's it. They're lapis bricks forever now. Great. Oh, what's it? Anonymous gifting a sub to Are You Balding, Honey? Aw, thank you for the anonymously gifted sub to Are You Balding, Honey? Oh, Aradawa with another 100 bits. Thanks, Aradawa. Making up names to watch myself. I know, an anonymous gifter, right? Pfft, like that's a real name. Hey there, myself. Oh, ah. Oh. How are we? We're, mid-death loop. Oh, there. Oh, help a mob. Benjamin, thank you. Gotta run for a bit. Something just came up. No worries, Dee Dee. IRL's always more important. Kira with an 8-month sub. Thank you very much, Kira. How you doing? Thank you very much for continuing to support the channel. Thank you. Alright, how are we looking in here? So this is fine. I need one more iron dust to check that out. What do we get? 30 seconds of speed. Thanks, MC, for the speed. Yeah, there we go. That's what we want to happen. Okay, perfect. Ooh. Anonymous. Gifting a sub to Fossabot this time. Thank you for the Fossabot sub. Fossabot doesn't get nearly enough love in this channel. Thank you very much. Ugh. Shy Bunny did 20 bits. Thanks, Shy Bunny. Okay, gold. Can I make gold with this? It was netherrack that gives you gold, right? Yeah, this doesn't give you gold at all. I'm gonna hold... Ow! I'm gonna hold on to the soul sand. Hold. What else can we do? We've done all of that. We started down here. Can I make a brass mesh? Oh, you need brass blocks, so not really. The blaze burner we could do. It's going to take a while to get there. The crafting terminal I already have made. Let's fix that up. Why does some stuff like work straight away and other stuff doesn't? That's weird. It's weird. Energy storage. Look at the augments and the energy storage in there. Most of the rest of this is done. Witch water and lava in the same method you make cobblestone. So if I put lava into there, that could work. Hold up. I have some lava and some witch water. So if I take this lava, should have taken that lava. If I place this in here, hey, I got a netherrack. And what is this? 2 pink fabrics. MP, dude, how you doing? Delete that marker. Why is that marker not deleted? There it goes. Okay, that's better. Right, we're not getting any extra wonky stuff that we don't want. Nice. Quest complete. Netherrack finally. Who did that? MP. Electrocuting a man with his back turned. Okay, so that quest is done. More netherrack casing, great. Is there a use for these casings, or are they just decorational? Nope, they are decorational. Good to know. But at least we do know. I had a create flax farm going for ages and only just realized it wasn't picking up the flax for some reason. Oh no! Well, that is terrible news. Several rations of deco. Several flavors. So the igneous extruder we could make, but we need power. We can't make it without some sort of power. Mechanical crafters. They need brass casings, so I need 7 brass casings. We could do that. I do have the brass for that. Don't have the minerals. I got the brass though. Oh, this needs to be readjusted because it is now incorrect. RS mode. Brass. 7. Then log. I don't think I have. I got 6 strip logs. Oh, hang on. I even have a brass casing. Perfect. Maybe I should have just made all 7 of these. Right, biff that. Give me those. We've got our 7 brass casings. What's next on that list to make the mechanical crafters? 7 crafting tables. How many planks do I have? 18. That's not going to be enough. Yeah, okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7. 7. Okay, now, if we want to make the, oh god, what are they called? 8. Electron tubes. Well, we're not going to survive this one, chat. Shy Bunny, thank you for electrocuting me to death. Right, so polished rose quartz means we need rose quartz. So we're going to do this recipe 7 times. We'll just do it 8 times. Whoops. Quartz. See if there's any way. Can we double this or anything? These look like they're all 1-to-1s. Ah. Ah. We can squeeze them. We have the technology. We have a lever. I do now. Alright, where's my squeezer at? There it is. Okay, squeezer. Inventory. There you go, that's pointing towards an inventory. Aha! Observe it in a couple of armor stands. I mean, I probably could, but I'm only doing 4 things. Doesn't seem worth the effort. For the amount that I'm doing, See, it seems like overkill to me. Hi, Deadshot. Okay, now I need to make a sandpaper. I don't have any sand. I don't have any paper. Do I have sugarcane? I do have a little bit of sugarcane. A little bit of sugarcane. There you go. Making those. I guess I should probably plant some of that sugarcane. That means I'm going to need a couple of sands. Hi, Wiggles. Right, there's one sand. Right, 2 sands. So, I'm going to say you've done your job for the time being. You need to do a bit of your thing. Alright, so one of you and one of you. Let's become the Terminator. 3 hands. 3 hands. 3 hands. 3 hands. 3 hands. 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 Ooh, 3 hands. Alright. Snad. No snad. Iron. I'm gonna need iron plates. I guess we could just plate them up. They don't have to be anything fancy just yet. How hard is it going to be for me to make another botany pot? Terracotta? No. I guess if we say clay, I want 5 of these. And then 1 of these. This is very slow. If I had the materials to skip over, hang on, maybe I do. Hang on, iron furnace. Well, I could go to silver furnace. I think I could do that pretty easy, but then I'd have to go back to gold anyway. So we have to go to gold, because we could go from gold to diamond to emerald really quickly. It's just unfortunately getting a gold one. We don't have currently an easy way to get gold. Quite busy nowadays, running on 4 to 5 hours sleep a day. That's not healthy. Terracotta cup. I never knew. Oop, that's not the right terminal. Hopefully temporary. Yes. It should be illegal, is what it should be. Right, botany pot. Uses for the botany pot. I tell you what. Up a botany pot. Let's get that farmland back out. Farmland. 4 to 5 hours a week. That is also not healthy. That's even less healthy. And I put my eggplant seeds away. What seeds do we have? Flax, eggplant, bell pepper, hops, hemp, tea, essentia. Maybe I should be growing essentia. I need essentia farmland. Does this work? Alright. Essential farmland. I guess if I did this. Okay. Seed. Eggplant seed. Alright, so you're going to grow me eggplants. That'll get that rolling. On the create page, we've made rose quartz. We've made polished quartz. We're going to make these. Get gold nuggets from. Alright. I can never remember what these things are called. This guy. Electron tubes. Not you. You. 21 mechanical crafters. Aradawa gave me a light blue glazed terracotta. And I got some delightful dirt. Spawns more creature mobs. Will snowcap at night if exposed to the sky. Light level below 10 stops creature mob spawns. Does not work in ocean biomes. Am I in the ocean? I'm in a taiga. Rawr. So we could dig out a bit of a space. Don't spend it all in one place. I'll try my best not to. But only because you said so. What you tell people when they say, have a nice day? I will. Only because you told me to. But I will now. I wasn't planning on it. Dirt, please. 64 dirt gonna be enough for that space? I think. Yeah. It's not by choice. I fight with insomnia and the little boy with autism in the apartment above for sleep now that summer school is out. I'm gonna say he is home during the day and goes to sleep late at night when he tires his rotten self out. Alright, we're gonna leave that like that. I need some fences. I know I've been picking up fences as we go. Oh, I have one. What? Oh, yeah, I've just been putting them like up on the walls up here. Didn't want to overload my inventory. Okay, so we're assuming that things are going to spawn in here. We'll give it extra light so that they can. We'll grab the 3 sticks and some oak logs so we can make some more fences. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Well, it's not going to hurt. I think I only made it 9 wide. So, if we do that... Hello there, little pig. Hey, buddy. Can't pat the dog. Could do with some more grass seeds. I'll put like 12 dirt. I had 12 dirt left over. So I'll put 12 dirt through the sifter. Oop. Hey, 10 health. Thanks, Exo. Morning all. Morning to you. I would like another grass seed if I can. Hey. I see, Carpy. I see. You get aggravated with the... Oh, no! That wasn't very clever. Moving chat along. I understand, Carpy. It is fine. Oh, no. Oh, no! You killed a sheep! Oh, now he has a taste for blood. Get in there! I'm trying to save your life. This dog's gone rabid. Oh, the dog's gone away, is what has happened. Where did the dog go? Oh, there he is. Save yourself, pig. Hi, How you doing? What is this? Thought it went to the nether. I thought it... Oh, no. Oh, they've all gone crazy. What do we do? Oh, no, it killed the... Oh, there was a rabbit here. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, what is this thing? 24 of them makes a baby villager. Can't like cook it or anything. I guess we'll just eat it. We need different foods for our health anyway. Oh, you know what else we could do while we're waiting? We could say, I would like to make some sails. Sail. Well, needed 16 sails for a quest. Yeah, that quest indeed is the one. Correct. I think that was there. Well, what else have we done? The mechanical crafter quest is done. But also, up here, the mechanical crafter quest is done. Okay, let's see if we can get that spinning. Yeah, hi in Swiss. Hi. Hi, hello, hi. Poison killing ball commonly found in the stomachs of goats and sheep. The lowly Biorzor asking Kathy as a way to exclude wolves from delightful dirt. Yeah, because they are cleaning house. Look at this place. Oh. I don't want to have to take them out, you know. I can call you Pitbull. There is no way with a name like Inswiss that I'm going to remember that your name is Pitbull. Sorry. I'm just telling it like it is. In there. Like, I would suggest, right, if you want people to call you Pitbull, you should make your username some version of Pitbull. Maybe that's just me. Okay, so what I'm thinking is, I'm gonna check and see if I can use a mechanical crafter. Or if I can make a mechanical crafter work with just inners then. Okay, that makes more sense to me. That will be easier to remember. At least it's close, you know? Look at the way that it just looked at me then. That's like, you're next. You see what I just did to that fox? You're next. You're next, pal. Nothing else in here will defend itself against them. Oh, did you hear that? Now we know what the fox says. It says, help me, help me. Wiggly, help. And all I can do is stand and watch. Bombastic side-eye. It was definitely a side-eye. It turned to me with knowledge in its eyes. Please call me Princess Rainbow Unicorn Butterfly. Oh, Hermit. Hermit, I'll never remember that. Barely remember my own name some days. Flipped well. Dude, it looked at me with knowledge. It said, tell no one what you saw today. You want to live? Tell no one. Do not speak of this. It was not a happy smile, Carpy. It was a knowing smile. All right. So that kind of gives us a bit of space. I'm going to have to take out some more. Alright, so I'm going to see if I can turn this guy with just 16 windmills. Oh, hang on, I've got 2 water wheels as well. Yeah, no, that is going to be a pass for me. Okay, so if we said like about there, would have to be at least 4. Nope. Imagine the consternation if I changed my name to that. And I also especially like the way you pronounce I think that's the correct pronunciation. Dude, that's that same dog. He looked at me again. Like I caught them chatting or something like that. Having a human discussion. Oh, there's another dog over here. They're everywhere. There's 2 of them. You leave Kamikan alone. I can see he's smelling her from over there. Leave my Kamikan alone. Is it time to make a sword? Oh, bismuth sword. What's that made from? None of your bismuth. Oh, dude, look at that. That's a crazy recipe. Hi, Dee Dee. Reborn was helping with a couple of things for next Wednesday. Nice. Sleep with one eye open, Wiggles. Gripping your pillow tight might help. That's right. When the light exits. Dude. That is a crazy recipe for a sword that does 4 damage. Dee Dee! With 100 bits! Oh, okay, well, now we're in trouble. I'm sorry, I'm sorry! Ah! I was slain by a wolf. Dee Dee, thank you very much for the 100 bits as well. Having them help me? These are actually just wild wolves that have just wandered into my house. They've been on a killing spree in here. Yeah, we got the grass here, and they're very excited to climb up. Oh, I haven't. Oops. Very excited to climb up on that lantern there, so I'm going to move the lantern. But of course, the dogs have been killing all my sheep and then giving me the side eye, like, you're next, pal. And they finally got their revenge, even though I haven't done anything to them. About to now, though. Speaking of revenge. Yeah, that's what you get. Actually saw the clip. Did you see? Did you see the way it looked at me? Bone meal the dirt to stop the spawns. Oh, I don't want to stop the spawns. Aradawa with the 100 bits. Thank you, Aradawa. Aradawa trying to take that top spot today. Oh, the dog's back. Taliano with 100 bits. Oh. Yeah, what are you going to do about it? What are you going to do, huh? Huh? You got nothing? Oh, what the? No. Oh yeah, and Reba with 100 bits. Okay. And a hype train hath begunneth. Welcome everyone. Anonymous gifting a tier 1 sub to Datboy Alex 8. And Aradawa with 500 bits. Welcome everyone. It is hype train time. Yes, that's right. 100 bits or more get you into the hype train. Any sub or gifted sub will work as well. Get yourself a free emote. Of course, that also means that we approach filling the bar at the top of the screen. Every time we fill the bar, that means an extra hour of stream to the next. Ooh, DD, 1,000 bits from DD.
And
thanks,
it's party
DD.
time at Mr. Wiggly.
Extra
Let's have some
1,000
fun.
bits. Yeah, we're doing extra. Oh, something happened. Enriva gifted 5 subs. Oh, what direction am I facing? The wrong direction. Shy Bunny 20 bits. Aradawa 100. Oh, I died again. Taliano another 100. Mr. Wiggly. Like that. Mr. Wiggly. That's my name, don't wear it out. Yes, every time we fill the bar at the top of the screen, we get an extra hour of streams. Normally we do 3 hours. If we fill the bar, we get 4. So far today, we are doing a 4-hour stream. And we're very close to ticking over an extra hour for tomorrow as well. Taliano with 100 bits, thank you, sir. Oop there. DD 1,000 bits.
Nah, just gonna sing the praises of Mr. Wiggly.
Mr. Wiggly. Mr. Wiggly. Oop that. Oh yeah, it's starting to get crowded in this room. Starting to get crowded. Oop there. Can Aradawa hold on to that top spot? I feel like no. Did I see a helper mob in there? I did, Benjamin. I think it's already just died. How we're looking? We're at 65% of the way through level 3. There's another helper mob from Bethod this time. Thanks, Bethod. Oop that. Somebody died. I think it was me. Oop. And Reva with another 5 gifted subs. And we have ticked over the timer at the top of the screen. That gives us an extra hour tomorrow as well. Thanks, Enriva. Every time we do pass a level, also the music speeds up a little bit. And Mr. Wiggly changes color. He's currently orange. Orange, like Orange Bear. Well, I wonder if I could add like a filter to him so that whoever's the last person that gave bits or gifted a sub, I could change them to their chat color. I wonder if that's possible. Somebody write that down for me. That's a great idea. Likely a lot of work. It's just a CSS filter. Might be able to work. An extra of Wiggly, just when I thought the day couldn't get any worse. Thanks, Carpy. Giving future Wiggly more work. I gotta remember it. That one's one. Well, see, tomorrow in New Zealand is a public holiday, so I'm not working tomorrow, so I might have time to play around with it. DM, thank you, DD, for the DDM. The DVDM, the direct DD message. Implemented at level 6 train and above. Because I have to change the stick figure guy here, because he's not even like he's the old stick figure walking guy, but he's even the old stick figure walking guy. He's not even the one with the cap on. I wonder if I could do that. Alright, anyway, let's continue on. We're fighting people. We're 36% of the way into level 4. 2.5 minutes remain in the train. Oh. DD gifting a sub to Cosmic. See, I have come in during chaos, yes. Yes, that is true. Can confirm. Ooh, if nothing else, you could do the various default colors. That's true. Just wonder how hard it is to actually change an image. Because I know I can add a filter to an image, but can I do it to an animated GIF/GIF? It'll be a fun experiment to try and figure it out. Like, for example, I know that I can speed him up. I can make him walk quicker between levels. But he jumps around the screen when you do it. Like, when the level goes up, he teleports. And I was like, the teleporting doesn't look smooth, you know. It's like, he's just Luigi's. Oh, Didi. No. I accidentally pressed the respawn button. Didi with, how many was that? 10 subs. Thanks, Didi, for the 10 gifted subs. suddenly this room got a lot more crowded, man. A lot more crowded. Thank you, Dee Dee. Ooh, hey. It's looking too bare there. Went to the cupboard and it was too bare. And there were 2 bears. Oh, hey. I heard somebody die. There's a helper mob in there too. June Gamer, thank you for the helper mob. There he is. I just saw a flash of him for a second. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, come on. Come on. Level 5, 54%, 3.5 minutes remains. Death counter 103. Oh. It's so disorienting. Every time I like wake up, I'm not sure which direction I'm looking. Another helper mob from June Gamer. Thank you, Beck. Thank you. I made myself laugh. I wish I remembered the words to the Hype Train song. I have no idea what I was saying. Need a bigger bedroom to host these parties. I just, you know, when it's time for the party to end, they just gotta learn, you know, it's okay to just leave. You don't have to start a fight. Jeez. Oh, hi. Wiggly High Train. Yeah, but I remember that part. There's other parts to it though, or there have been other parts to it in the past. Mr. Wiggly High Train. Yes. All right. Now the playing field is evened up a little. Has it? Oi, no, it hasn't. DD with 5,000 bits.
Party end? Never. This party at Wiggly's must go on.
DD, thank you for the 5,000 bits. Why did nothing happen just then? Why? I suspect, DD, that is that problem again. Oh, no, hello. Oh, you jeez. Okay, yeah, the second one worked. The second one worked. DD with another 5,000 bits. No. Or is it just... No, it wasn't the second 5,000 bits. It's the same 5,000 bits. It was just very delayed for whatever reason. I understand. Just very delayed. Okay, that was confusing. DD, thank you for 5,000 bits. Puts us into level 6 of the Hype Train now. Level 6. That was confusing. I thought that there was 2. Whoa, jeez. Who did that? MC. Oh god, my bodies are on fire. Oh, everything's on fire. Oh god, everyone's on fire. I gotta kill him. Okay, fire's out. Fire's out. Yeah. Oh, no. I've still got 40 health left. A helper mob from Benjamin. Thanks, Benjamin. At least the starter base isn't flammable. That's true. Hey. Is that... Oh, my God. There's a massacre in here. I think that's it. Blindness. Okay, well, that didn't work. Why didn't that work? I mean, it worked, but... Ooh, Patty's here. Patty with 100 bits. Thanks, Patty. 35% now through level 6. And we have ticked over 3 days at the top of the screen. So today, tomorrow, and Monday. Today, tomorrow, and Monday. Didn't work in the original either. Wish they moved the exit screen button to an edge or something. Ooh. Oh, no.
More party.
More party. Dee Dee with another 1,000 bits. Oh, okay. Yep, that was abrupt. Hi, guys. Hi. Hi. No, okay. Aha! Oh. 48%, 2 minutes remaining in level 6. Level 6. Or if you're in New Zealand, level sucks. Level sucks. You know, if you don't have to work tomorrow, you could stream later, just saying. It's true, but I do have things I would like to do tomorrow. None of them involve getting up early in the morning. Hey now. How's that death counter looking? 145 deaths. I'll tell you what, cramped conditions and a lower health bar, they make that that death record look like it's very possible. Haha! Oh no! Ah! Fibro, 30 seconds of slowness. Thanks, Fibro. How you doing, Fibro? Up there. Yeah, doing alright. Crimmy, welcome. First time chat, 100 bits. Get that free emote. For the low price of 100 bits. Wait, hey, calm down. Thank you, Crimmy. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chaos. 8 seconds. That means that's it. 50% of the way through level 6. Thank you very much, everyone, for the hype train. Let's see that music fade out. There it goes. Nice. Thank you very much, everyone, for the hype train. Let's say thank you individually to everybody who threw in. Dee Dee got us kicked off with 100 bits. Aradawa 300 bits. Taliona 100. Enriva 100. Datboy Alex got a gifted sub from Anonymous. Aradawa used 500 bits. Dee Dee 1,000. Aradawa another 100 bits. And Riva gifted 5 subs. They went to Boel, Jaded, Il Sepre, T. Silamure. That's probably pronounced wrong. Serious Creeper got one too. The Shy Bunny used 20 bits. Aradawa 100. Taliona 100. And another 100. Dee Dee 1,000 bits again. And Riva gifted 5 more subs. They went to Hickanel, Sutal, Dub Dynamite, Tipster, and Bottle Top Hornet. Dee Dee then gifted 10 subs. No, Dee Dee gifted 1 sub to Cosmic Cupid Keeper. Then she gifted 10 subs. They went to PP Zerk, Squeezy Bug, for Mercury, for Murky, Contessul, Cammy Marie, Spooky Jordan, Synergy, B Brent, Motown Mickey, and Mr. 1232. Dee Dee then used 5,000 bits. 5,000 bits, Dee Dee. Thank you so much for the 5,000 bits. Patty with 100 bits. Dee Dee 1,000. And Crimmy finishing us off with 100 bits. Patty's got to go back to work at his security job. Thanks, Patty. Thank you. Thanks for jumping in. Nice to see you, as always, dude. Patty will deny it, but he'll always be a security guard to me. Either that or he works in trains. One or the other. Security guard is my first preference. You don't work there anymore? Ah, so now you are on the trains. Okay, great. I'm with you. No worries, Patty. No longer a security guard. Have a new job. I work security in trains. That would be perfect. If you were like the guy at the train station that makes sure that everything is okay, move along, passengers, tickets please. You know, if you were that guy, perfect. Keeping those trains from acting the fool. Not telling you that one? Okay, no worries. He's still a security guard. He's a security guard. He's now an insecurity guard. No, stay. I can time these guys right when they don't get up on a block or anything, but as soon as they get on a block, I can no longer juggle them. Tell you that to put you off. That was just a guess, man. Now I know that it was true. Okay, that one we leave. Patty used to be a security guard. Actually, maybe he did tell me that one time to put me off. It worked. I've believed it ever since. Oh, you got a sword. Oh, you were at one time. Oh. Dude, that's crazy. I knew Patty. Patty just struck me as the security guard type. But not anymore. For 10 years. Dude. Raw ravaging me. Years, Patty. That's a long time. That's a long time to do anything. It's a decade. Voice on the intercom. Mind the gap. Mind the gap. Right zone is for immediate loading and unloading of passengers only. Are you a voiceover guy now, Patty? You do voiceovers? I did not mean to transfer that. Oops. Used to work security at a ham gentleman's club. Would you describe the patrons as gentlemen? You can't sing? No voiceover work, can't sing. I've actually seen Patty used to stream a little bit, right? He'd be up really late at night with his wife and they'd look in the camera and say, "It's good to see you, Wigglies." It was actually really fun. Good to see you, Wigglies. Oh, I'm so happy that you're in my chat. And play poker. Quite interesting watching other people play poker, you know? Try to prove my house, but somehow they still keep getting in. Right. Anyway. Oh, there's still a dude. Oh, he's got full health too. Ah, so you got stuck on the lamp and messed up my timing. Oh, jeez. Oh, Didi, thank you for the heart attack. Was not expecting him to suddenly appear behind me. Why? Yeah, have a seat, why don't you? What? Sit, have a... Trying to help you have full health, though. That was worth the points. Dude. Oh, you got me again. Ah. I quite like that these guys all spawn in face down. That makes me laugh. Okay, so that should be all the inventories now on the ground are clear. How are we looking in here? Get off the lantern. Oh, whoops. Dude, telling you. Will that work? Oh, sorry. Whoops. Whoops. Kind of goofed that one up a little bit. Okay, so we're gonna make a trough here. We want this to be this long. I don't think this is gonna be enough to spin. To spin that thing, but we'll try it. See what happens. Bound and determined to kill those poor critters. Well, it's either me or the wolves. If I do it, it'll at least be humane. I mean, as in committed by a human. I have a question. Has the igneous extruder been removed from thermal in 1.20? There does not seem to be a recipe. It depends on what pack you're playing, because there it is. And there's a recipe for it. And this is a 1.20.1 pack. Which reminds me, speaking of having a question, here's a trivia question. Somebody redeemed a trivia back in that chaos. The trivia category is Boomer Shows and Films. The difficulty is medium. In 1967, Warren Beatty and Faye Dunaway portrayed what famous Depression era crime duo on the big screen? Bug with it not being shown in JEI, it's a 1.20 issue, but it does exist. There you go, Kathy knows. So that might be your recipe for it. Bonnie and Clyde is correct. So, Cosmic, if you want to check that, there's 4 Invar ingots, 2 glass, 1 piston, 1 redstone servo, 1 Constantan gear, Istanbulian gear. And we were just getting ready to make this, but then we found out that we have to have a machine, and we don't have enough machinery for that. Where am I going? This way. Wrench. Then I'm going to need to make some cogs. Let's do that. Had to force show it in Caveblock Reborn since it wasn't shown. How did you do that? Oh, hello. Oh god, I keep forgetting stuff.
You didn't say the magic word.
Oh. Funny, like, I've got that set up so that he says you didn't say the magic word when you did say the magic word. Maybe I should rethink the way that pops up. Maybe that's backwards. Alright, so I'm staring blankly into here because I needed to get something, andesite casing. Is the Mr. Bean magic meme? Mr. Bean magic? Ah, that won't go there. I suspect... Oh, this is not going to work at all. Machine's not even showing up in the creative menu. Did you just try and make it and just see what the... What happens? Yeah, it's overstressed.
You didn't say the magic word.
Shia LaBeouf, just do it. Do it. That's not the right one, but you get the point. Hey, there we go. Alright, so that's believe it or not, that is fast enough. Okay. Oh, psh, dude. Whoops. That may explain a thing or two. Half of this is not connected. I don't even mind that they're all pointing the same way. Put the ingredients in, then walk away to refill your water. Alright, so these need to be flipped as well. So is that faster? Can we... No, that's wrong. That guy needs to be flipped. Right, will this work? Yes or no? No. Go grab it. Oh, hang on. Yeah. I was just checking to see if I could make it that fast. I know it works at this speed, but I thought I would just give it a check. Free to check. The other thing is too is that I do have still some spare water wheels that we could throw into the mix in here. But there you go, little mini, tiny little doohickey there that is rotating these fellas. Okay, so now that we've done that, that's telling us to make the crushing wheels. So the crushing wheels use 3, 6, 9, 12, 16 andesite alloy, 4 planks, and oh, hang on, was that specifically a tough? No, that's any forged stone. So 16 andesite alloy. I have 10. $16. I need 4 planks. How do I find the pack so far? I can see how it's got that sort of vanilla-y, you know, just do your own sort of thing to it, but with the quests as a sort of thing to keep you going. I wouldn't abandon it if I were you. I would keep at it. I think there's still enough in here that that you could just keep it going. I personally haven't had the crash so far. Oh, look how fast that's going. Wow. That might be the slowest I've ever seen this thing craft. Oh, I didn't put a store. It doesn't matter. Tested a potential fix as we had it in Orbital Crashland 2. Got major help from the creator of Caveblock builder, and so far we haven't had a crash, which is amazing. Do the fix for this pack too. Nice. Follow the quest or do your own thing and still have fun with it. Yes. There is the slowest achievement you can get for that. I wonder if I will get it. Because, man, that is slow. Hi, Sam. Doing okay, how are you? That speed is way too fast for that achievement. Well, that is good to know. I don't think there is enough space in here for us to put the crushing wheels there. You have to speed down. That one dog's he's got it in for me. Didn't even do anything. Didn't even do anything. So good and not sick no more. Nice. Desperate Measures is the achievement name. I think I've actually seen it. I don't know if I've ever done it, but I feel like I've seen at least somebody else do it. What are we doing over here? 52 sugar canes. Looking a-okay. Right, Caddy, you can follow me around for a little bit. We're just gonna chill. I do have quite a lot of cobblestone. Is it worth going back to the nether? I need to get gold. Is there like a way that I can automate? So if I had magma blocks, I could automate that with a spout. Are there any other recipes? Oh, okay. No, not that particular recipe. Howdy, Remy. Good to see you as always. Nether spirit. Spirits for the spirits. We need nether seeds for that. Alchemical chamber. Robot renamed the Wiggly. There he is. He's a good boy. A good boy. Alright, create. How you doing, Robot? Cabbage crate. Why am I placing these? I should be unplacing them. Listening to some of that electro swing music. I do like some of that electro swing music. Not all of it. Can be a little hit and miss, but some of it's very, very good indeed. Can I make an item vault now? Oh, I can make an item vault now. Oh wait, let's go and check on these guys. Okay, so that's good. So we figured out how to stop that from doing what it was doing. Good to know. I will stop that at that stage. Hermit's watched 5 streams in a row. Hi, Hermit. Hey, Zeris, sorry. Had to check myself before I wrecked myself. How have you been? Good to see you back. I need my crafting table on a stick. I remembered. It took me a second, but I caught myself like pretty quickly. So much going on in your life right now. That's either a good thing or a bad thing. Hopefully it is a good thing. Alright, nugget wise. Tin. So we should make... Oh, only 2. Lead. So we can make lead into lead nugget. Might be easier just to take all the nuggets out. Okay, so we don't have anything that makes up 9, so we'll just put those all away. 85% good, 15% bad. That's not a bad percentage. I mean, 15% of it is a bad percentage, but the rest of it, that's pretty good. Alright. So, energy storage next. Which one of these are we going to do? Energy generator? I think we can do this. Alright, let's go check and see how much iron we have. 36 iron. That's a decent amount. Okay, so energy generator. I need to make a furnace. I'm going to make 4 of these. One of them shall become a battery. Battery 8. 1 sec. Close one tab in the background. Okay, so this guy's doing stuff. I need to move these around a little bit. Energy generator. Where's complete energy generator? Where's that? Over here. Kathy, I did notice there are a few things that are doubled up. Is that an issue, or you're okay with that? Laser casing. Augment core. Yeah, essence shard in 2 places. Don't care. Okay, cool. No worries then. Okay, so if we want to make the igneous extruder, most of this we can just make. But the one that we can't make is the Constantin gear, the Istanbulion gear. So is this going to be... Yes, we cannot make this. Okay, so the only way that we can really realistically make this is to make the metal press. Did I remove Starlight? I have not removed Starlight. I'm about to write that down. Remove Starlight mod. There you go. It's official. It is done. Okay, so let's make a metal press then. Oh, hang on. I can't make a metal press because I don't have any steel. Alright. Okay, do I... Right. Oh, okay, I want some blast brick. This is a problem. Kind of cool, not gonna lie. Oh. I think maybe it might be in our interest to make the other kind of coal. Charcoal. And before we commit to that. It is blasting. Start by blasting. So anyway. Current CF version up to date with that change. Ah, that's a fair question. I think from my interpretations of what's been happening in chat, I think no. Hey Pug. Too predictive on Suno. Yeah, Suno. I ended up subscribing to Suno, Pug. Like the idea of being able to, you know, if eventually in the future you have enough tracks on Suno, you could use them to make your own stream soundtrack and play music on stream with them. That would be cool. So it means making lots of instrumentals, but they don't take long to make. It's just giving them a genre, and then just keeping on hitting rebuild. It's an idea that I had after talking to Carpy, who had a very similar idea. Because the thing is, right, is that it costs $10 a month to subscribe to Suno. And with that $10, you get 500 songs. Oh, Dex Jam. There it is. Okay, just took a while. Still not sure what you think of it. I can see arguments for and against it. Oh yeah, take a seat, Dex Jam. I think if you're not using it to make like commercial music, or you know, if you're not using it to take ideas and play songs, you know, like if you were in a band and you had the AI write music for you and then you re-recorded it, I think that's not cool. But if it's just for yourself, just messing around with it on your own, it's fine. A lot of it sounds a bit weird. Like the vocals are off, you know, stuff like that. But I find it fun. Using it on stream is using it commercially if you accept bits and such. That's true. But you could do that as a not an income source, as instead of having to like pay for a music service. AI is a tool to help people ease stress and frustration. Yeah, but I can see both sides to the argument that, you know, there are people that don't like it. I understand, and there are people that do like it, and I understand that too. I'm okay with it personally. Electron tube. Okay, so that quest is complete. That is here. And that gives me Nixie tubes and the display board. I do like both of those things. We got the mechanical pump down here. Item drain. Smart fluid pipe. Valves. I don't mind it as long as it's not the main focus, but as a side thing. Yeah. That's kind of cool. It's kind of cool coming up with an idea. Because, like, I'm not a musician, right? So having the ability to, like, come up with an idea for a thing and then having it pop out a song, and that song actually turning out to be kind of cool. You know, I like that. Very strong and very complicated opinions on AI in general, but for the most part, I try not to get into discussions about it. I know what you mean, Dee Dee. I think at the moment, while it's still sort of fun, then it's fine to me. Fractured alchemy stone. Right, so we need alchemy dust, high and low. Do that. Similar. It's similar as listening to a song and you're like, oh, I like that part, but can I make it cooler? Yeah, that similar sort of thing, yeah. These are, I guess, covalence dusts, basically. Uses. Fractured alchemy stone. Summoning altar. More summons coming soon. Oh, villager. Okay. If you're reading the quests, not all of them. Some of them are very information-y, and they're information that I already know. So I'm skipping a lot of the information-y stuff. Like, this. I do notice that there are some things, like... Get which water you must place mushrooms in a barrel with water. But you can get it just by putting water in a barrel on top of mycelium. Zone is one-time use. Summoning altar lets you summon a variety of mobs, be they friend or foe. I almost said fiend or foe. See the usage on the altar to see what you can summon. Edit here. Oh. Well. Took me a week writing all the quests you see in the mod pack. Did 2 chapters a day-ish. He was smashing them out. Right, the Fractured Alchemy Stone is a one-time use stone for transmutes and crafts. I also do not have the dust. This guy didn't get this quest or one of those quests. There we go. Okay, so that's this guy here. Bacon sandwich. Nice. And under getting started, this guy. Edit here was me explaining to someone how to link quests. I forgot to remove it. Whoops. Whoops. Summoning altar. Just so if you miss where it was, it's on the summoning altar on the first page. I clicked on edit here again. Alright, getting started. Summoning altar. What I was trying to do is click on this so that we can see the recipe. So that one's gold and red wool. So that means we've got to circle back round to gold again. Something wrong with that model there. I think that model is because of the pack that I've the resource pack I added. Creative Haven, no. Ad Astra, artifacts and treasures. Wow, we found none of these. Can we craft these things? No. Tools are us. Yeah, the model is mine, yeah. I figured. Requires netherite to mine. Just skimming through here quickly to see if there's anything that we can jump straight into. It doesn't look like it. Other stuffies. Precision Dispeller, Potions Master, Harvester Pylon, Charging Station. Heroes Medallion, yes please. Red Lamp. Pipe Z. What am I missing here? Pipe Upgrade. And a Filter Destination Tool. Plushies, refined storage. Other storage systems. So we've been doing Tom's. Tom's on this page? It doesn't look like it. Oh, there it is. Okay, so we do need to make a storage link. That's probably the one we want, but that means we got to find ender pearls. Ender pearls we can make, so we would need another one of these. So we can make ender pearl. Shulkers. So we're a long way away from that. Netherite chest, storage tool we'll need to make. So what do we want to do with the haunt slimes? I could haunt stuff. How many slimes do I have? Yeah, I got enough. Exporter. Okay, so you, and then I want a soul sand. Need some soul sand. And a flint and steel. We'll give it a bash and see what happens. Something's happening. Stop that giggling down there. Yeah, that worked. I got one. Where I put two ender pearls down there. Not ender pearls, slimes. I did. I did. One at a time, I think, as a percent chance. Yeah. What percentage is it? 25%. What berry are you? None of the above. None of the above. Okay, so we've got that storage tool. Means we need to make that guy. Weird question on entry. Yeah, not 100% sure how to answer it, I'm sorry. Okay, one of these. Oh, it has to be a sophisticated chest. Okay, a redstone torch. I think I might just make like 8 of these just to have a little buffer. And one extra chest. Okay, so now we should be able to make that. That gives me that. Put that together with that. That gives me 3 storage links. I die. There we go. Got the storage controller quest and the storage tool quest. Patterns as a reward and a beetroot crate. How you been, Di? Whee. Rough. Oh, super jet lagged. That's not the worst thing in the world, though. Yeah, I'm too far away from that. Waking up at 2 a.m. Okay, that part's pretty rough. How far is the furthest I can go? Like, is that... Doesn't link there. Keep sleeping through dinner. So that's... That's okay. That's too far. So that's our limit. Is there. Hello? Ah. Like I'm missing one. No, it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I found it. So, that there... There are ways around this, you know. There are several ways around this. What I could do... I could move the crafting terminal... like over here, and then put the link on the barrel inside the wall. Have the controller over there so nothing has to touch. Like, these are all fine. If I plunk that on there, and this guy, he could be literally anywhere as long as he's sort of in between. So if I put this here even, like if that was there, then I could link that to this guy. And we could plonk that back under there where it was going to go originally and then link that to there. Put that on there. Then we have access to everything. That might be our best current option. Oh, but the problem with that though is that if I fill up those other barrels, it'll just start throwing stuff into those ones. Is it gonna use these ones? It didn't use those ones. Is there a way to set priority for this thing? Stuffed potato? Yes, please. Random berry? I do need to get more hearts quicker than what we're getting them. Okay, so that's Tom's storage sort of basically is done. Now the summoning altar. So we need to get gold. So this is probably our current easiest way to get gold. If I need to make 2 blocks of it, that's 18. So I would have to make 5 alchemy stones. The third one, so these are gold dust. And gold dust you get from sifting crushed netherrack. And netherrack, unfortunately I don't have an easy way of getting netherrack yet. It's not even close to how you spell netherrack. Okay, so we could make nether spirit, we could use netherrack pebbles or compressed netherrack. Mason's workbench is not helpful. That's not helpful. That's not helpful. If I had a tome of alkahestry, I could make 9 netherrack from 1. But the recipe for that is a little bit crazy. Crushing stuff. Mixing cinderflower. Cinderflower, lava, and cobblestone. Maybe. Filling spout filling with a magma block. Stonework. Mechanical drying basin, not so much. Igneous extruder. This is where we were getting close to. And then there's barrel mixing lava and witch water together. Go to the nether and get pebbles from the netherrack. I see. You have the nether. Dude, that dog looked at me again. Look at him. Look at him. That dog has got to stay in the pen. He's going to kill me to death. He knows I saw him killing the fox, Dee Dee. Knows. Building gadget would be helpful here. That's true. I actually even have a wand back at my storage. Well, that worked out almost perfectly. Okay, so we'll open up a spot. This spot will do better than any other, and do this, and then remove this, and ah. I'm gonna fill my inventory, fill my boots. Is that explained in the first quest? I know the thing about the stones is AI, easy travels, world information. Oh, wait. Find layers of the following from bottom to top. Critical team info, questing. Before you begin. Dangerous to go alone, take this. Easy travels. Pebbles galore. In the nether, you can do the same with netherrack. Ah! To be fair, it's been 3 days. It's been 3 days since I did that. Since I read that, so... Not exactly the highest priority in my mind. I'm filling my inventory, by the way. It's a beehive enter. I like sounds to have a little bit still. Maybe I won't fill my inventory. There's quite a lot of stuff here. Haven't made my own sound because I don't know how to do it. Making sounds is not... that would be the hardest part, I would imagine. Want to know how to do this faster? Sure. Oh, I wonder if the don't know how to code it. Remap right click to enter and then just hold down enter. I wish I could tell you. Hold shift and enter. Trapdoor. I'm going to take this. I'm going to get the iron plating. I'm going to grab the trivia card. The category for this particular trivia, Benjamin, is Gen X music. Difficulty is easy. Dolly Parton sang this movie's theme song that asked if working these hours is a way to make a living. Nine to 5 is correct. What a way to make a living. 10 times. Yeah, I just hold my mouse button down. I want to check and see if this works though. Largely irrelevant these days, unfortunately. It's true. I wouldn't want to work 9 to 5 though, personally. The unstable version or an unreleased version looks interesting. This is the unstable version, Pool Party. I'll show you what I'm trying to do. I need to figure out what's the orientation of this thing. But I found out, right, like these guys, see how that's like that? If you stand here and shift, like now I am stuck in this position and I can just grab stuff. And if it wasn't all going directly into my main hand, then I could actually show you this in action. There you go. And I can just sit here and... But like I'm standing... But I'm not actually standing. I was trying to do that, but the orientation of the trapdoor is incorrect. Luckily, I happen to have a wrench on me. This wrench seemed to do it better. Let's check and see. I could change the orientation of the trapdoor with the wrench before. So we'll just try a few things. Yeah, okay. Finished an update to the alpha pack, so now I can update Reborn. Nice. So I don't want... Oh, I guess I do want that. Okay, so if I... Am I stuck now? Yep, there we go. So that still worked. More like 5 to 9 for you. Working 5 to 9. There you go. So now I don't even have to hold shift anymore. I'm only just holding down my my right click button. Almost there, chat. Any requests from me in the pack? No. Not so far. I haven't really progressed particularly far though. But at this time I would say, no, it seems fine to me. There we go. Alright, so we've got a bunch of netherrack. What we could do... I do have another mill. Could I mill into there? Shift K doesn't work. It doesn't compress everything. What emoji am I today? Emily, what emoji are you today? Maybe that's how we should phrase that question. What emoji are you today? Stone Crusher. Oh, I should be using this stone hammer too. Sad face because of the berry question? Maybe. Maybe that's the easiest way to frame it. I am the confused face emoji. You know, the one with his finger on his chin and looking puzzled? That's me. Jeez. The sweaty one? Oops. Oh, what the... Dude, what just happened there? Oh, I pressed Z. Okay. I don't know what's happening. I pressed Z. I'm lying on the ground. Controls, keybinds, Z. Zoom. So apparently when you zoom, you lie on the ground at the same time. Zoom and create a cam and crawl on the same key. That may explain a thing or two. I'm gonna biff them in there, you start sifting. I think I need another one of them hammers. Make me one of these. No, not that one. The other one. That one. This one? Yes, that one. That's me today. Alright, a little bit of gold in there, and a bit of gold in there. Gotta head to bed. No worries, Big Al. Thanks for hanging out with us. Emoji explosion. I think I have an emote of a guy sweating, right? Here you go. Butte. Oh. Butove. Butove. How much of these do we need? If it's 4 per... I need actually quite a lot. I would like a hopper, please. So the igneous extruder, we can do this, but we still need to do this, which means we need to do this. To get the metal press, we need to make the engineer's workbench. So I guess we should start making some stuff. Your emojis. Yeah, you didn't type any emojis, Emily. You said emoji explosion, but nothing else. There were no emojis in your messages. There you go, that one. Yeah, but nothing did come up. That's interesting. There must be a setting in there that disables them if there's too many. Plastic. Wrapped in plastic. Alright, stone hammer. What do we... I don't know why, Emily. I don't know what the setting is. I didn't... Well, I must have changed something. I don't remember changing anything. But I must have. Otherwise, I'm sure they would have worked. I've done everything unevenly. I'm gonna try something. Probably only Twitch emotes work. It might be that. What if you do just one of those emotes? Does that work? That didn't come up, did it? Yeah, so it's obviously just the Twitch emotes that work. That's interesting. Did not know that. Oh, I need some food. Bacon sandwich. I will say this, Emily. No one has ever come in here and asked me what emoji I am. Thus my confusion. I never really thought about it. It's never come up. I've never had to think about it before. Oh, that didn't go so well. But that works better in large tunnel mode. Hi, JJ. Unlucky there. All right, let's get this these crushers turning. Oh, wait, raw. Right, okay, so I need the cogs. I need these two. I need one more of these. Then I need water wheels. I think we could just start off with new water wheels. Oh, oh. Dude. I want to be able to press U. Like I want to be able to say U there. There we go. Yeah, so when we get our nuggets, we can just go smash. Yeah, that's more like it. Zinc. Go. Zinc. Oh, I should have kept the zinc. Never mind. Osmium. Uranium. Okay, so that takes care of those. We've got food. Okay, so if we want to make a water wheel, we need this guy, which means we need this guy, which means we need this guy. We can't do that. Can do that. I got two. That's all I need. Two. More time than I need. And then we'll do this guy. I'll do two of... No. Oh, really? I have no planks. Again. There we go. So I've got water wheels. I need to grab some water. The sink is back here. Gonna do the old trickaroo. Oh no, I don't need to do that. Hmm? There you go. Crushing wheels. Crushing. Oh. No. It's too dark here so the grass doesn't spread. But I haven't got anything sort of to hang a light from to keep it lit up. Maybe, can I put it on the roof? Is that still too far? Righter. Oh. Hold. Chain. Chain. So I do have a chain over here. Oh, I broke my pickaxe. I broke my pickaxe. Alright, so you... Let's see if that helps. Maybe twill, maybe twon't. Alright, now, what? Oh, it did work. What was I doing? The shoot. Shoot. Okay, so we need iron. Iron. Click. Shoot. Hey, hold up. Yeah, barrel. Ah! Barrel. Alright, so 2 barrels, 2 shoots. Get this fella working, bro. That goes there. This goes there. You go there. Go there. It is far from the fastest thing in the world, but it will work. Eventually. Aha! Okay, so brass mesh. We need brass blocks to do brass mesh. Brass was what? Zinc and copper. Copper we got tons of. How much zinc do we have? 49. 49 is not going to be nearly enough to make 8 blocks. We need more than a stack of zinc. Okay. Here, have some more. Nickel is another one we're not sure about. Oh, gold. Gold. Hey, I got a bit of netherite dust. Okay, so the gold dust, like the wrestler, oops. So 16 of them, that's still not enough. I know I had a little bit of gold. I've got 1 gold. Okay, so netherrack again then. And let's just check. If I had uses for that, I can crush them for cinder flour. But I can mill them for crushed netherrack. So I do have a mill. So let's mill this. Just need to figure out how to get it from there down to there. I could put a cog there. Not vasing, a casing, please. Alright, let's see if this works. Yep. Do we have anything like a clicker? Ooh, clicker? No. Click machine. The user. Something that can right click a block for me. I guess I could use a deployer. If I made a deployer in the nether... No, because you can't make it shift right click with an empty hand, can you? Okay, never mind. That idea is not going to work. that might. Go back to gold. I have 9 of these now, so we can get 2 more. So there's 19 gold ingots. We only need 18 to make the 2 gold that we needed to make the altar. What's that? That's specifically a red wool. Okay. String. Oop, hello. String. Then I need a beat. Give me a beat. Which Minecraft mob are you today? Oh. You know what, Italian? I've never thought about it before. No one's ever asked me that. What an interesting question. What an interesting question. I don't know. Right, summoning altar. Let's try and trigger the quest. Yep, that one worked. Summoning altar. Edit here. I got roasted dragon meat. Can I eat that? What does that give me? 15 seconds of regeneration 2. Yeah. Should have saved that for another time. Right, more summons are coming soon. Check. And then we have villager. Oh my goodness. Are you alone? Look at this wouldn't look like this in a normal quest book. This is because I've installed a resource pack. Alright, oh my goodness, are you alone? Want friends? Well, don't worry, dear. Now you can summon villagers to accompany you on your adventure. Can you? Let's use it on the altar. Ooh, tactical platypus. 100 bits tactical, thank you very much. Thank you, sir. How are you? While my back was turned. Skills. Oh. Not so much skills. Thank you for the 50 bits as well. I was just about to eat there too. Green cage light. Hi, tactical. Have a lever. Should still have a lever somewhere. Well, that's disappointing. Can they not toggle with redstone? That feels disappointing to me. Alright, usages. Quests. Summoning altar. A villager plush. An emerald, a bell, a block of emerald underneath, and a book. What platypus are you today? Tactical? Tactical. The bell, that means more gold. It's more gold. So I'm gonna do another stack of netherrack through the mill. Am I? Yes, that could still. Oh, good shot. There we go. Alright, you do that. Quest complete, barrel roll. Oh, another right dust. 1 scrap. Oops. Right, what was I doing? The uses for the summoning altar. So firstly, we need to make a villager plush, which means we need a toys gem and some brown wool. Toys, gem, brown wool. We need the emerald block is easy enough. Not completely easy, but it's easy enough. That's two of those things. A toys gem needs lime dye. Lime dye. Toys gem. The brown wool might be a bit more difficult because where am I going to get brown dye from? Oh, from there. Okay, that's fine. Wool. Wool. Let's try that again. Brown wool. So that should mean that I could make a villager. Here he is. Next up, we have to make a book. A bell and a book. A bell and the ball. A bell we could do. Book, however, need some leather. Where am I going to get some leather from? Can't think of any possible place where I might get some. No! It was like instant. One of these cows has taken. Oh my god, I didn't know that they did that. They're all fine. Alright. One leather. Achieved. One book. Oh, I don't have enough paper. What? Paper. So that's done. That means that we've done something in here. Plushies. Oh my god. There are so many plushies. Epic challenges. I've opened 300 barrels. You need 2 emerald blocks. I think I still have enough to do that. Hi there, AR. Alright, so we need a space to put the summoning altar. Oh, I guess we just lost a sheep. And a rabbit. These dogs are... They've got a bloodlust now. You're safe over here, Kamikin, for now. Alright, we ran out of fuel in there, so let's check the coal situation. Plenty of coal. I'm going to put the raw meat away. I have a funny feeling that might come in handy. Alright, so he said I need 2 blocks of... Oh, I do need 2 blocks of emerald. Alright, well that's the last of our emeralds. Dirt-wise though, I got a couple of stacks of dirt. I have my stone crusher. That's not the one I want. I want the stone other thing. This guy. So we're going to make a summoning station. Right, let's work this out slowly, slowly. Don't nobody jump in. Summoning altar. Don't nobody jump in. Let me figure this out. Okay, that said the bell. Okay, again. We figure this out. Don't nobody tell me nothing. Let me figure this out. Kitchen sink, or I would say it's a kitchen sink pack that has quests in it. Offer advice, but would be wrong. Oh, sorry there, pal. Dude, everybody's giving me the side eye. Did you see him? Sorry. Didn't mean to spawn you in the roof. I didn't know that would be a thing. Right, well I guess I have to give you a job, right? Angry at me. What do we have that could be a job for this guy? Have to pick him up? Oh, because he's easy villagers. Didn't even think to try. Quest completed, villager. A witch's hat. Alright, so what haven't I done on this page that's holding us up from finishing? It's the brass mesh. And the catalyst, the augments. So brass mesh, advanced brass mesh, augments. And we need quite a lot of brass. Warped moldy meat. Oh, the blaze burner. Yeah, I need a lot of blaze for that. The market? Is the market on there? Oh, the market is on here. Yeah. I should be able to do the market. Right, market's done. Ignore that. Ignore that, chat. Nothing's happening. Nothing happening there. There you go. See? Nothing's happening there. Oh, God. Hey, I gained a heart. I've almost got a full set of hearts back now. Okay, so what can we buy in here? We can buy netherrack, pebbles. What does have their names of the market, dude? Unfortunately, one of them just died. I think these are a quest on the refined storage page. Yes, they are, but it is just one of them. Here we go. Got it. Wow. Oh, there he is. It took a minute, but he loaded in eventually. Okay, so how hard is it to make the easy villages like a trader? Is it possible to do? I need glass and osmium blocks. Oh, I have just enough osmium to make that, but I don't have any glass. And I don't have any sand. I do have a lot of gravel. We'll start from here. Take this down to the Crushinator. Breeder first. I would need a second villager. Hold, please. Do I want to use osmium for this? Is this the thing that we want to use the osmium for? Hey, there we go. Alright, so sand. Pinned a quest. Oh god, I can't even see which quest I pinned. Oh, whoops, I hit the Windows key. 1048M storage disk. Okay, so that was this one. Hey, there we go. 178, dude, that's a lot. Hey, glowing. They can go into there. That can go into there. How many glasses? Like 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two more. Did not even notice that I'd pinned that quest. How much gold do I need to make the gold furnace? 16 more gold. 16 gold. How many gold do I have? I've got 29 in there. I have 9. I think we need to put more netherrack through, which means we've got to go and get more netherrack. Alright, let's make a trader. Oh, trader. Dude. Osmium block, there they are. There we go, 1 trader made. You now live in there. Huh. Oh. Someone's been working out. Huh. What are you looking at over there? Freedom is what he's looking at. Alright, let's give him a workstation. What should we give him? Is there a quest line for easy villages? Is he vibrating? Yeah. Yeah, he is. Just a little bit, but he definitely is shaking. Oh, okay. Excuse me. Yep. Can't do anything about that, unfortunately. Right, let's see. Can we make a lectern? Did I get that quest? I think I did. Oh, I need a bookshelf. So the answer is no. Other stuffies? Other stuffies. Maybe he didn't add them. It doesn't look like it. Has the villager, but not the rest. Okay, so we can't do a lectern. We could make him a farmer. Let's not make him anything just yet. I could do the dude with the stone cutter. What is this 29 down here mean? I'm not carrying 29 of anything. 29 empty slots. Ah, okay. Then that makes sense. Okay, that's doing stuff. 3 AM, just woke up. Jeff, timing is impeccable. It's 10 PM here. Time to finish. Jeff, I hope you're doing well. Hello to you. Always interesting to see Jeff commenting on the YouTube videos. Responding to my the messages that I say and stuff. Do the thing, Jeff, do the thing. Wake up at 2:30 in the morning. Now 5. Been sick from work the past few days, but going to work in a few hours. Nice. Hopefully it's everything that you dreamed of while you were away. 2:30 in the morning. That's right. You did say earlier that it was morning time. Alright. This end of the base feels so vibrant and colourful and stuff, and then you get through the doorway here and it's like, it's all grey. It's all grey. Alright. That's gonna wrap us up for the day. Speaking of greyness. Don't know what that means. Oh, did I get the... I did not get the market quest. Alright, let's grab this market again. Try and trigger the quest. Thanks for stream. Thanks for watching. Hey, there we go. I got it. Alright. Can we see the name tag? It's cyclic or cyclic. Alright, so that quest is done. Hey, that gave us some gold. Oh, 3 of them. Thanks for the lovely evening. Thank you, Dee Dee, for your contributions to it, as usual. It is time to wrap up, though. Carpy's turn. We haven't hit Carpy this week, have we? Looking to ore hammer to double ores. I think most of my resource generation is happening over here with the sieves. So I haven't really got that many ores. Anyway, all right, let's go hang out with Carpy. Carpy's doing a bit of Minecrafting as well. I think he's in all the mods 7. No, TMP Limitless 7. So jump in, hang out with him. If you like what you see and you're not following him, please do hit the follow button. I will be back tomorrow. It will be about 4 hours earlier than the current time. Hopefully I will see you guys then. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you very much for the for all of the bits, the subs, the gifted subs. Thank you for the follows. Have an excellent time zone wherever you are. Hopefully I will see you tomorrow.